Hello, everybody. Good morning and happy New Year's, everybody. It is New Year's Eve. I hope you all have something fun planned tonight. Sorry for the delay. I was trying to get everything up and running. I was going to start much earlier today, but if any of you all know how depression works, it's kind of shit. Um, I basically could not bring myself to get out of bed, like at all, for the entirety of the morning. So I appreciate everybody who does show up. Hold on, one second. Y'all couldn't wait until later. No, already. Sorry, folks. Puppies. They're still pretty young, and we're still working through housebreaking. I think we've only had them I don't know, maybe I want to say maybe 2 months at this point. So I think I have two Ventatite that give me speed boosts. It's like the sprinters. Let's see, the sprinters and the couriers. Yeah. So I've got a 20% speed boost instead of just a 10. We will play another game later tonight instead of just Berseria nonstop. As decent as this game is, I don't think I could do it endlessly. So, Fork Belt. Sandra Sash is the next fastest to learn, but this has a sizable better boost. The Belt and Nom Sash +3. Like, yes, that boosts overall better, but like when you compare the two, I'll lose attack power and my magic defense, my art defense, for a about equal arts attack boost. I also lose um, like the break soul boost and water element stuff. So how close are we on the next shell shredder? Because I want to get to these ones. The demon cleaver I want to get to so bad. Well, let's stick on what we got for now. Midi blouse. Did you already finish these other ones? I feel like we got to give her a garment. We'll give her the battle garment. We'll just start her back from the bottom. And my boy is away right now, so that's fine. That's fine. It's a nice spot. It'll be alright. Hey, hell yeah. That's solid. Um, I know for a fact we have not got. Hey, leave the jugs alone. I gotta figure out something for that couch because my kids keep getting trying to get underneath. So there we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Where's it going? There's a dude to talk to, and then I gotta go into the Fens of Nog. It's supposed to be like a Tiernanog reference.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Boring.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never
Boring.
have to taste it again. To be blunt,
Okay, now that you were being
I hate it.
watched.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible.
Recorded.
That means you
Hey.
also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
It's squirting. I'll start spraying
What does
you guys
that
every time
mean?
you do something naughty.
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Mogulo, here's your dose of Solitoma.
No!
Get back here!
Lauren, go.
Don't! Keep that salad!
Oh no, that's
away
Kiwi
from
bean.
my
Lauren, I'm sorry. That's your sister being
I see. The
Lay down.
sweet taste of another suffering.
Go play, both of you.
Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well,
At the Empyrean
Come on to the
throne,
desk. Go.
I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with
Ouch.
all his heart
Go
in
on.
order to defeat his brother Shigure.
Hell yeah.
And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a
Ash, what do you got
blade.
up to?
none of that is very logical.
42, 44. Nice.
I don't know quite how to put it, but
We're getting
I
there.
think
How many
it's
days do
all
we have left?
amazing.
17 days left. That's
Aren't you
okay.
forgetting
If it doesn't
someone?
hit again, I'll just extend it another month.
Magilu is
Or is that a fungus?
traveling with us, even though she doesn't
Nah, I'll
care.
leave the fungus for
And
now.
that- Yes, go on.
Because I got the
I don't really
Amoongus last
understand
night.
what that's about.
The shiny Amoongus. Hell yeah.
Miss Magilu,
That's the second shiny I got, and the only one that I caught myself. That's cool.
Well,
For
it is
for
amazing in
this,
some
I've got
sense, I
shinies
suppose.
in the wild. My wife can attest with the shiny Murkrow that she stole from me. Although it was barely theft, I kind of was like, dude, want it? I'm not really gonna use it. Frenzied Wolf. Oh, that looks sick. Level 23? Yeah, I can take that. For each successive hit during a Mystic Art, a portion of the expended BG will be restored. Nice. That is solid.
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a
Aw, that
brawny
sucks.
silver-haired man asked.
Sorry you missed it, Ash.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about
Don't worry, we'll get
meeting
better
some
stuff.
friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one
Boring.
too. But he seemed a
down.
bit rough and tumble.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone
Oh,
else might
Boring.
stop by and
I'm
ask about
taking
the
on
tower.
you when it's your
and
sister
told
being
me
a
to
demon
tell him
again.
if they do.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Did he mean you?
Your sister's a
No
brat.
clue.
So he was
It's so
planning
hard
on
to
us
tell you to
following
apart.
him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavi?
Like, if I can't see their
Or the
backs, I
Abbey.
cannot tell their markings apart on their face, even though my little man is, like, he's lighter. She's, like, almost jet black on her face, and he has more gray through. But I can't tell them apart. Bad dad. This bad dad.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Burnak Plateau.
Bleh. If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
That throws me off every time. How do I turn that off?
Don't waste my time.
is injured.
Orin, Keely. Get. You're doing bad dog stuff. Okay, so all of his other daggers are mastered. All of his daggers are mastered, so we're gonna give him his Kuragane daggers back just because they're solid. As soon as I can upgrade them more and get that Break Soul HP recovery, that'll be better. But hey, that's fine. He's using now his best weapon right now. For the moment, his best weapon. He'll find better. I don't even think we're like halfway through this game. I would be shocked if we are halfway through this game.
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Natural waistcoat. Okay. It's got natural mastered, calcite mastered, thorny mastered. Fluorite and jet black are next. Do I have a fluorite? Oh, that'll help. Give him a little more oomph, so to speak. Amber Doll finally mastered. Do I want the Weathered Guardian? Why are hers so fucking rough? Say, Floric is 109. Weathered Guardian is trash, but gives more experience on crustaceans. It's like a general good boost. Damage against stunned foes, plus 10% capability versus crustaceans. It's got a defense boost. So she'll take a sizable hit on her physical, get a boost to her magical. Because it is just a magical guardian. It's not a physical guardian like her Amber Doll or her Calcite Doll. Where's the Floric Doll? Oh, Guardian Doll was the first one. That's the one she started with, and it's already figured out. Do I want to do the 109 for the Floric Doll? Or the 199? Or dip into the fucking Chocolate Idol? This one's got bonus experience. Hell yeah. Go on Pringles. One sec. Stop. Stop. Ouch. Yeah. Just start putting up a baby for you kids. So you guys get naughty stuff. I think I might have a baby, but I don't know if Jess took that to work. I wish I had Pringles right now. I haven't had chips in a couple months, I don't think. No, I had like tortilla chips a month ago. Maybe that was 2 months. Fuck, my memory is garbage. But yeah, it's been a hot minute. I don't mind. Oh. Okay, that's fine. As long as you're just laying down, you're fine. Alright, so do we take the Fork Doll and go for both powerful and fastest to level? Or do we go into the slower to level but better enhancement bonuses of the Chocolate Doll and the Weathered Guardian? Nice. Do you not get enough sodium intake on like an average day? I think we're gonna go for the Floric Doll for now. But we're gonna go with the ones that boost focus more.
I'll finish this quick.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I think Jess was tested for POTS, or wanted to get tested for POTS. I know she has PCOS. But I've known about that for a long time, but she started thinking she was having symptoms of POTS. I don't remember if she ever got tested or not. I don't think she's seen a doctor since she's been up here. But considering all her health issues, she probably should, but money gets in the way. On the current insurance, will cover that for the basic of it. I used to go to a private practice when we lived in Tucson, but finding a new doctor after that was kind of a nightmare.
Come on, really?
Annihilating Crash. Got a new Mystic Art. Some Mystic Arts are of a higher class and cost 4 BG and require a combo of 8 or higher, but they also have a maximum BG. Oh, increase maximum BG by 1 when learned and provide 2 souls after use. It may seem like they require 8 souls to perform, but including break souls within the combo will help fulfill the requirements. Ooh, okay, let me fix that real quick. That might be either my audio level or the actual game audio level. Turn this down. So I fixed the issue I had with I fixed the issue that I had with streaming it, because I'm not doing it as what am I saying? I'm not doing it as remote play anymore. Like, I actually have my PlayStation hooked up out here. So, if Jess decides she wants it, I will go back to streaming as remote play. But until then, this is the better solution. And otherwise, I don't think she's even played it in months. So. Is that better on the audio, though? Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Because I don't hear what you guys hear. I hate having my own audio playing in my ear, because it makes it hard for me to focus. And 2, when I am playing games that require me to loop my system audio in, then I get this feedback loop and it gets really nasty. So I try to avoid that. Kiliani. Technically her name is Keyleth, but I try to avoid that. Because I didn't name her. Her mama did. Because her mama named one of her BG3 characters Keyleth after Keyleth from Critical Role. Alright, cool. So this one's boosted. This is going to be our next one. The Floric Ribbon, because it's so easy to learn. What do we need? One of these had a growth boost on it. It's the one we already got mastered. The equipment skills learn 10% faster, plus equipment drops are increased by 1.2 while I'm wielding it. I'm not going to be wielding the Mana Lance much for a while, just because I need to get through all of these. But at least the growth rate is increased to like 2 instead of just 1. Something like that. I don't remember what the actual growth rate is, but having that faster growth rate is good because all of her weapons and stuff are like really slow to master. And since you get her so late in the game, there's shit like the Flame Ward where she has to sit there and weed through tons of battles in order to get everything. That's the one thing I do kind of hate about this game is it borrowed a concept from both past games and Final Fantasy IX, which is a great concept, but a bitch to do. Ooh, fuck yeah, Ditto. We're getting a Ditto.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Gotta get that Ditto. I think we're gonna go Ultra Ball, because I don't want to miss this. I've got enough catches that I've made enough money to be able to afford a good few. I think I have like 20 Great Balls and like 10 Ultra Balls before this. Stop stealing my kills. Can't get off a fucking... There we go.
Come on, really?
Can't get off combos because they keep stealing my kills to recover souls. There we go. Let's take out a troll. There we go.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until
Another
I
Demon's Cleaver. Nice. I don't know that I'll necessarily need another Demon's Cleaver, but it's still nice to have. I'm gonna try and get over to that area, see what's over there. But in order to do that, I gotta do like this long ass loop around. Hell yeah, we got the Ditto. I'm sad neither of us got a shiny, but that's still exciting. That's the first time I've seen Ditto pop up. Although I will say, does Ditto even have a viable function for like actual gameplay in this? I don't know this system well enough to be like, yeah, I got a Ditto. It's the best thing ever. Because it's all combat. There's no breeding or anything. Listen, sometimes I just like breeding. Come on. There we go. Let's go. Over here. Over here, you filthy fucks. Oh, don't want to get both of them for a dangerous encounter. If War Criminal, why friend-shaped? Keely! You two gotta stop. You both do shit that each other does, and then I get confused. Start drugging you kids no matter what. I was trying to give you a good day where you didn't feel all groggy from Trazodone, and you're driving me nuts. Give me a fucking brain aneurysm today. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't care about fights because we're almost level 30, which puts us 7 levels higher than our next Code Red.
What's wrong? I was just wondering why
So I don't want to like way over level.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a oh, really?
Keely, go lay down.
I can't fully deny it.
Your brother is laying down. Go join him.
Same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work
Go.
alongside someone unless you strive to understand their
go lay
thoughts
down.
and feelings.
And if you can't?
Hey, if you want to split right there, that's fine.
Just like Zavid said, you start
Y'all gotta
taking
see
it
this shit.
pieces
Like
at
this
a
dog.
time.
Sounds harder than I thought.
Can I get the camera over enough that I can show her? She like splits. She does the frog leg. That no. There we go. Is that better? Fix it. She is a pain in my ass. I adore my children, but holy shit. They're gonna drive Dad to drink. And Dad hasn't drank in a long time. In fact, I think the last time I had alcohol was before I moved up here. I don't think I've had alcohol since I moved up here. Hang on 1 second. I gotta post something. I love all this stupid shit in fucking D&D server. Like, genuinely, like, I love everything we have going on in that server. Okay, 1 is still fair. They got us up to level 7. Will I get the new treasure? Portrait of the 3 Guardians. Hang on. I know what those are from. Those are from the 3 Tales of the Radiant Mythology games. I miss those games. You can't play those anymore because of the fact that they're on PlayStation Portable. And only one of them was ever released in the US. Like, don't get me wrong. It was still a great game, but I'm a little sad that we only got the one in the US. Island of 3 Seasons. Gotta... What is that, the name of these 3 cat creatures? No, it's what this type of stained glass is called. Rich variety of colors and subtle techniques used to craft these are a loss now. It's incredibly valuable. We can sell it for a fortune. No, we can't sell this. Wait a minute, you said I could keep anything we find. But this isn't just a thing. It's a work of art, a cultural artifact. Culture? Aren't you supposed to be a pirate? That's right, I'm a pirate, not a merchant. That's why I can't sell it. Simple as that. Oh, for the... No, forget it. I give up. Accurate. I'm very disappointed that we did not actually get a re-release of Tales of Radiant Mythology, because it's such a good game. Such a good game. It was literally like Tales of, but you make your own character and you recruit like random NPCs or shit like that, But you could also unlock later all of the like story characters from the main series games, and it was so fun. I love that game so much. I cannot gush about Tales of Radiant Mythology enough, and I miss playing it more than anything. Let's see. Ooh, she's almost level 10, which means she's about to get her next skill. Let's do auto cook, choose a dish, and I think we're gonna do just prickle boar sausage because that's an easy one to get materials for, so we can keep doing it. And we're gonna do max HP again, and we're gonna make one now.
It's nothing special.
Guys, leave your mom's books alone. I'm gonna do a thing so I can get the kids to go to sleep. First off, yeah. Go in there. Yeah. No. Over there. Yeah, stay. There we go. That's what they needed. They just needed Dad to turn off the big light. Big light means sun, means it's wild and crazy. Elite, Orin. Go to your room. Otherwise, I'm going to put you in your actual kennel. Alright. Let's go places, do things. Haley, why are you on the floor? It's too cold for that baby. Hello, my wolf man. Ooh, that's cool. Force Hound. It's from Star Wars, guys. I was trying to get off the new Mystic Art, see if I could hit it, but yeah, no bueno. I had the right number of burst gauge, just not the right number of hits before I unleashed my Mystic Art. I was trying not to waste the chance, you know? Hi, big guy. You ready to get fucked? Should have fucking dodged back. If I had dodged back, I would have still had the extra soul gauge. Bloody boots. Orin, Keely. Okay, this is the one that, yes, for each successive hit of the Mystic Art, a portion of the expended gauge is returned. which will be really helpful going forward. Because that means even if I
I'm ready for this.
there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Get back some of my burst gauge.
I still need a lot of training. Is training hard? It's necessary, so no, I don't think so.
Classic honor roll student.
Blade Dancer. Nice. Cool. We got a new title upgrade. What does that upgrade us to? Blade Dancer is tier 3. God damn! To max that out, we gotta hit 20,000? Fuck off. 40,000 for martial arts. 20,000 for hidden arts. I don't think I'm hitting that last tier on either of these. What is Mistress of Arms again? Oh, that's the one that boosts her speed growth. Her growth speed, if my brain would work. Plus 14%. Do I have one of those that's been added? Stop biting each other. So these are going to take a little bit. Just totaling it up, I've got like over 1,000 points that I need to do, which I don't know if it's. I still don't understand the mastery system. If it's supposed to be 1,000 battles or 1,000 enemies killed, I don't know. But there's no way I've done 1,000 battles for the previous stuff. So So I'm gonna look this up. Equipment Berseria. Is it a grade thing? What did you guys do? Yeah, being naughty. Sorry guys, I'm just looking up the like how this actually works because I still don't understand. Sorry, I know this is kind of annoying sitting here at the screen. I genuinely don't understand this skill shit. Like how the mastery system works. Berseria. Let's see. Is there like an equipment thing that I can read about? Gameplay, standard gameplay. Yeah, the LMBS. Jesus. These kids are gonna fucking give me a brain aneurysm today. Let's see. Data for Tails. Skills. Item. Oh, here we go. Mechanics. Does not have mastery on it. Go ahead and check arts and titles. Dark Turtles. What? That doesn't make sense. I don't know what the fuck that is. William. See, people are just talking about how it's either boring or Is it just grade? There we go. This might show it. How useful is enhancing? Enhancing's very important. Rate of improvement. Optional enhancement. Simplified process. No, I don't care about rare equipment. I care specifically about skill growth. What can I do with this? Not even for the equipment. I mean, I'm gonna do all of it. Here we go. Oh, usefulness maximization. That's not what I'm looking for. Hey! Mavis! Quit beating on them. I know they're turds, but stop. This tells me nothing. Why is it no fucking... learning speed? Equipment experience. Okay, what am I doing? Based off grade. Grade is based off combat ability. You'll have to learn how to use the combat system if you want that grade. Otherwise, you'll have to learn to grind for herbs or grind to get your gear enhanced to +10. Chaining dangerous encounters actually gets you inflated grade. Okay, so I've been doing the right thing by trying to get the don't know. Oh, hang on. We gotta catch this. That's Star Raptor? We're getting it. Don't mind. Okay, so the starred ones are the ones we're actively working on. Like they're equipped but have not yet been mastered. Okay, I think I understand the system a little bit better now. I'm not great, but like better enough that I can say that like I kind of know what I'm doing at this point.
I'll end this quickly.
Oh, fuck yeah, I did it! Annihilating Crash! Hell yeah,
Did you think you could escape me?
I pulled it off. That's awesome. Oh, Belphegor. Keely? Oh no, that's Orin. Orin? Dude? Go. Let's start drugging you guys no matter what. I'm gonna break so many people in my D&D stuff. Oh god, that's funny. Alright. Get on the boar. There we go. You're fine. That's straight. Nice.
Come on, really?
I hate how many cat souls I need for this shit. Cause like, feels like I'm constantly looking for shit. Also, I had you. Why are you? Giuliani, get off there.
I won't improve.
Why do force hounds look like reptiles? Like they're not. They're wolves. They're beasts. But they look like maybe not even a like a lizard, but like an extra dimensional beast. It could be the fucking rocks growing out of its back.
You're not
It could be
alone.
the fact that they do have a slightly reptilian appearance. Who fucking knows? I'll take two. That's a solid. Mm-hmm. There we go.
medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No, they were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifrid card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifrid, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malak arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up.
I would love to run a Tales of style D&D game where like all of your magic is custom to your character, but based off of like
So, an orderly
an
is
elemental
warrior
affinity or things like that. And like
There'd be no spirit
for
competition.
half casters and non-casters, you could also have like arts, like martial arts and hidden arts, stuff like that.
People join the Abbey for only two reasons: to protect people from demons and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed, just like those of the Malachim.
Listen, we gotta get through one campaign at a time. We have too many campaigns. Too many campaign ideas, I should say.
I say bring it on.
But yeah. No, we got too many campaign ideas.
I can't
Maybe
Ugh.
that's why
I need
don't
more
think so.
caffeine. This is not enough to do it for my brain.
I didn't feel
Like, I
tense
think
at
the
all.
amount of caffeine in
Perhaps
this,
that's just because you've been around
114 milligrams. That's it.
Next to her, few people are frightening.
How much is in an average monster can?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because
Let's
he's
see.
just a brawler?
Maybe he's just
What is
naive.
one can serving?
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still
Okay,
involved with
so for a
ISIS,
16-ounce
he's
monster,
also taking on the
which is
Abbey.
what I normally
Just
drink,
don't get it.
and I'll base it off the white monsters, the Monster Zero, because that's what I've drank the most.
I don't
It
understand
has
you.
160 grams, 160 milligrams of caffeine. Although looking at this, I should probably be drinking like the Monster Rehabs, because even though they're a little bit less, like ounces, they are more caffeine content, because it's like 170 milligrams for a 15.5 ounce. Yeah, I miss my brain functioning, firing on all cylinders, and I'm trying real hard to like push through, but like some days, I'm telling you. Who am I gonna give the tail plug to? Oh, it doesn't show because we're hair. Maybe if I put the hat style on. Oh, yeah. Not hat style. I need villager style. That's too tiny. That does not work on her. Because, like, you can barely see that. I like her with the earplugs, though. The flare plugs, as they call it. It's a vibe. She's a bad bitch. We know it. Like, who would kid? She's a bad bitch. And I kind of vibe with this, too. But I'm not going to do that. Because that's just, she's barely wearing anything. And it's literally her villager clothes, but totally wrecked. All she did is change tops. It's so tiny. Oh, hang on, it's bigger on him. And it's too high to be a tail plug. I do kind of like him with the. I gotta put a hat back on him. Like I do love the hat on him. We'll put him with the hat style, because I like his cowboy hat. I can't deny it. And we'll go ahead and give him a jacketless, because like that's cool, but it doesn't fit the hat style. Already free man feels even freer. He could be a fancy little lad. But no, we're gonna give him frameless. I feel like the spyglass is a must for him. He wants to be a sailor so much. She does give me Elven Warrior vibes. Yeah, we'll do that. The Angel Halo is kind of fitting too, though, because she gives off like Paladin vibes. Yeah, no, we're gonna go with that. I want to unlock more like regular costumes for them. Frameless. I don't remember how to do it. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with those. And then him, I like his earring as it is. We're gonna give him this good boy earring. Cool. Everybody's got a fancy little thing. Hey, drop the attitude. Can we not chew the blanket? Lay down. Sit. Sit. Who wants a panda? We're gonna get a panda. Except I'm only gonna spend a Great Ball on it. Because I'm not huge on Kamala. I want to get to that because it's clear there's something there. Stop chewing the bottles. Keely. Orin? No, they're not easy. Let's see. Can't believe I lost so much.
Get what?
Why did Ifrit let Aizen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Aizen feels? But Ifrit still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Ifrit's a very strong man. At
Sounds
least
like
for a base
Ifrit's a
lawless
very
pirate.
strong man. Sounds like Ifrit's kind of a punk if he got, like, taken out. Boom.
You better be ready.
Favorite bullet kill.
It's over, right?
Grade 1.44. Dragon dive. Nice. Way to go, Aizen. Alright, calcite paper. Have I got everything else mastered other than Florid? Yes. Amber garment. Silk touch. Where do we go? We do calcite next for her. Calcite might be the next best. Guys, go lay down. Stop sweating. I have too many servers that I'm in, y'all. Way too many servers. Like, I remember the days where I was in, like, one server. Now I'm in, like, 20 different servers. I swear to all that is unholy, if you stole my freaking kill... There we go.
Come on, really?
Aizen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to Ifrit, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization.
Not enough caffeine.
He's like me,
Yep.
can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like he went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up it.
Then it's but why is Zavid looking for Ifrit?
He doesn't seem like that.
Did he really steal?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Moloch to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
Get out from under my desk. You know better. Okay, so I gotta get over to here. Oh, I've been in there before. That's Vortigern. Get down. Go sploot. Go to your frog leg. Okay, so I have been to this area before, because Vortigern, the Sea Fortress Vortigern is where we got through the channel. Get off there! That is not a clue. That is literally your mom's crystal collection. Not to get a spanking. And I came by here before, so I don't know why it didn't show that on
Probably
the
we'd
map.
sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
Before we actually go up into the fortress, I want to make sure we grab everything. In case we, like, don't get to actually pass back through here later, because who knows? Like, I get the weird feeling that we might get teleported again. I have not played past this point in the game. Am I level 30 yet? 29. I'm almost there. How close am I? 4,092. I will say I appreciate that this game, even when a party member leaves for a scripted thing, gets to do a whole thing. Like, they still get the full experience. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go. Remember, we're grabbing everything, because I don't want to have to worry if we cannot backtrack. Or if this fortress is so massive that it's better off just fleeing, you know? Like using a Denora bottle. Keely, Orin, get off. God. Got another Enough bottle, though. That's a solid win. Okay, that's going to be going up, which means the other direction. I'm glad I picked this side. It was just luck of the draw. I wasn't paying attention to the actual layout of the map. But the fact that it is definitively... Yeah, it's a spiral staircase, so we didn't miss anything by going that way. How much money do we have? 73,000. Surprisingly, not shit. Like, I'm always amazed how much money you go through in this game because of the enhancement system.
When and how did Ifrit
Like
disappear
other
from
Tales
us?
games, there's not a ton of enhancement, if at all.
You know,
So,
you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
in fact, I don't think I've played another game that has an enhancement system to it
No, Matt.
for equipment.
He agreed once.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What the on there?
Maybe Vesperia, but it's been so long since I played that I don't remember if the equipment has a
Wanted to hide
enhancement.
something, clearly.
I had something clearly. I think I'm starting to get the picture of what it is, and as well as the Abbey. It's because the Abbey's shit. Fucking bunch of monsters. Sacrificing the innocent for a little bit of power. Halberd. Hey, look at that. There's an herb. Happy about that. Saffrons. Okay, shit. What does Halberd do? Oh, that's my next up one. Oh! See that fucking level on it, though? Like, it's not even the strongest one I can have, but it's got a disgusting level for mastery. Really good against undead. Get down! Go to bed! I will come back to this one. This is happening. Like, it's got a straight attack boost on it. Instead of sacrificing attack to boost another stat. And granted, it is currently weaker than the Mana Lance. But maybe, just maybe, it'll be stronger than the Mana Lance damage-wise. So it'll make up for the 15 points it loses there. Plus, boosting experience against anything is really a solid skill. Oh, there we go.
Ifrit.
So, this is Von Ifrit.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. I could have sent a letter.
Go. Couch.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes.
He doesn't have a little brother. It's a fake.
Eisen, why?
I've got no brother.
He does have a little sister, but no brother.
Enough of your tricks.
Fake Edna.
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot.
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I make it a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Lord Melchior is about to get his fucking ass handed to him.
What? Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
I can free Mollix with that gun. Molox. Oh, that's dickish, Melchior.
Turned her into a demon.
You're such a
What?
dick.
This can't be happening.
Hey. What are they doing? Do you brush these two? It's a brush.
A chain reaction. Your
Look at that.
mother's curse is quite a dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Go. Get.
You run away!
Get.
Heads up, Wyvern's coming.
Fucking Zavid. Yipping on me. Leaving me with your mess.
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
He's 100% right. We got dragons. I say I don't think I've fought very many dragons. I didn't remember what their thing was. Hell yeah.
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that? What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
Zavid, my dude. I respect it, but come on.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your creed is just the power I've been looking for. My work here.
Oh no. You dumb fuck.
Wait, damn you! Follow them!
You all saw it. He just scanned he scanned Siegfried. There's no way that wasn't like a scanning thing. He's trying to make a copy of it.
Where the hell did they go? Find them. They can't have gotten far.
I'll do it in a second. I'm trying to get all the stuff. We'll be in whiny bitches. Alright, so Shell Shredder is finished. Now, 103 or 224. I think for now we're gonna go with the Floric Blade. Oh, especially because that's a sizable boost in attack power when it's down. Keeliani, go to your room. Tranquilo. Okay, so that's the next one. Everything else has been mastered on her ribbons. I will say I am a little disappointed by the sub-weapons in this game because they don't have their own appearance. Where in every game that has like a sub-weapon, it usually shows up. Perfect example, Vesperia. Vesperia, both your primary and secondary weapons show up on your character model. This feels like a step backwards. Alright, Pendant. Crossblocker or... Crossblocker is a little bit weaker. Actually, no. Even a... Granted, it's a +1, but it's about on par right now, and it's got a bigger HP boost. So we'll take Crossblocker for now, until we master it. Alright, anything else up here? Ship has returned. 2 wins, I'll take it. The Norman Islands. We're not moving to a new area until we finish the special. Because the materials I can come back later, but I care more about the special than I do the materials. Although unlocking all the materials also unlocks selling stuff, so... We're gonna finish this map, though. 100%. Let's see. Okay, so we're definitely going upstairs, I assume. Keely. Quit chewing on the couch. I'm gonna put you in your kennel. You're also sitting on your sister's face, and that's rude. Such a brat. I'm gonna have to drug you. Oh, are you kidding me? Hang on, 1 second. Get stuck in my throat. I'm gonna get stuck in my throat. I don't have any. I don't have enough pool pockets to med you guys again. Go. Yeah, I don't have enough pill pockets to med you guys again today. But you're getting just the one later. Ouch. Go. Go. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm like trying to get the kids chill out. No, you two lay down. Mavis. Kennel. My hands are too shaky to be using this tool right now. Or anymore. Like, my hands are not what they used to be. Sorry, I'm trying to make this pill shit work for the demons. Hang on! There it is. That's the side. Gentle. One. Hey, buddy. There you go. Okay. Take it and go. Fucking hands, man. Every time I give them meds, they like chomp my fingers, and I have like literal scars on my fingers. You can't see it that well, but I have like scars on my fingers from these puppies. This is why I'm not a puppy person. Go. Go. Mavis. Couch. Keep telling my wife, don't get puppies. Get us an old dog. Even a dog that's got a few years into it. Like, give me a dog that's on his last legs, or a dog that is just, like, abandoned anytime. Guys are literally the worst. Stop messing with your mother's roller. Just trying to avoid drugging you until bedtime since you're. You guys are the worst. Okay, wait, hang on. So, there's nothing up here other than this. What was the point of coming up here? And I can't use an Enoff bottle because it's not a dungeon. So I'm gonna have to come back here. It won't let me use a Denora bottle. Seriously? It's so dumb. I would have assumed they would have gone to the top of the tower. The fact that it didn't go higher is actually shocking to me. Like, an infinite tower kind of thing is pretty common in games like this. Also, how slow the run speed is kind of frustrating. Like, I have a 20% speed boost, and it still takes forever to get anywhere. I don't mind. We're gonna have to come back here for the other cat spot chest.
Sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal
Oh.
it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula?
Oh.
Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Ifrid.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah, my mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Ifrid aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Ifrid away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard! Playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Ifrid and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Ifrid knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Ifrid only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gonna keep looking for Ifrid. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Ifrid's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Ifrid, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Aizen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
Alright.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusion seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord
Hey.
Melchior is an exemplary
I'll
man
start
who
with
has
1,000.
been notorious since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
that was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but
As a princess, I can't handle it. To be fair, all she does in the early stuff is like complain and argue. So I haven't really gotten to experience her as like actually cool. I don't know where I need to go. Where am I going right now? Return to the Vanille ship at Port Renee. Where does that take us? What's that area? It feels like I need to go that way, so we're gonna check it out. Garish pink shirt. Okay. I don't know which way I need to go. Oh. It's like, do I go straight back? Do I come over this way and loop around? East Gate, Laban Tunnel. Laban? Laban? Something. It's a thing. That's all it is. That's all that matters. It's a thing.
They were nothing.
I don't even know how far I'm at from that next, Yep.
You'll be rust on my blade.
I think if I upped the difficulty a little bit, I would get better grade, so I'm not confident enough in my abilities to be like, yeah, let's do that. Even with us being higher level than most of the stuff here, because like, oh no, this is level 30, so never mind. We're not higher level than anything. We're actually lower level.
not bad.
You too.
Sword boots. Sword boots the highest level boot? He's gotta master the spike dash. I think we'll give him the boost to the extra boost to focus. He doesn't have another set of daggers that he can master. He was the only one who mastered anything that battle. Let's go over here. I have a distinct feeling there could be something cool over here. Hey, look at that. I was right, but hey, look at that. I can't get to it yet. Echoes. Echoes on my mind. Little one. Healy! Stop! Get down!
It was a close one, but
Orin.
I'm the victor.
What's with you two? I'm about to kennel you. I think multiple people, yep. Multiple people got masteries on that. However, we're gonna put the jet black waistcoat on him. Mars satchel on the kiddo. Battle garment we'll swap out with amber garment? Yeah, because that'll be quick. Fairly quick anyways. Okay.
Don't get on top.
Is everyone alright?
Oh yeah. Consummate Collector, Shadow Stepper. Okay, Stream Chain, nice. Get down! That is a soap ball. It's literally your shampoo. Y'all are driving me nuts. I'm gonna start fucking drinking again. Just to calm my nerves. When I was drinking, I didn't give a shit about anything going on. Alright. Anything else here? No? Cool. Alright, let's see. This is an underground passage. I genuinely don't know if this shit matters. Not gonna lie. So we're gonna figure it out together. There we go.
That was a
Hell yeah.
considerably powerful enemy.
Hellside Spear, Fork Spear. I don't think those do anything different. What are you guys doing? Get down from there. I'm gonna have to, like, bar the windows. Put up a board or something so you kids can't get back there. Alright. Go here. Is there more over? We gotta go over here too. There's always gonna be something on these little sides, even if it's just a collection of cat souls, which we need. Especially since we needed like 140 for the chest at the tower. So yeah, we don't even have enough for that. Gonna take all these little side paths and do all these little spaces. Make sure we get everything. See? Worth it. Look at that. There's a chest and possibly a double battle over here. And money. I'll take money. Hey, look at that. Yeah, let's go. Double battle. Skip these. The bird.
Your style is your own.
Hands. First defense. Void. Focus on me, so shit fucking covers faster. Go to your room. Oh, hang on. That's gotta happen. Gotta get that Drapion. Because that's the final stage of that evolution. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I misread it. Okay, so that I have to go around. That's fine. Get all these little souls here. Hey, look at that. We got enough for that new thing. Pirate flag, nice.
Scout ship setting sail.
Everything fine, including plastic. It's made of stuff. I love you, but you gotta stop getting into the naughty stuff. Stop eating plastic, stop trying to chew the water jugs. Just chill. And we are a little 30, but we're gonna go ahead and try and take out a bunch more of these dudes. Not stealing my kills, you dildos.
Come on, really?
Kid. Okay, so what does he not have mastered? Is it just spiked shoes? Yeah, just spiked shoes. So we'll give him anti-paralysis? Seems like a solid choice. Hey, look at that, another cat's chest. So I'm probably going to have to go back to that other one at some point, considering that was 135 there, and the one in the tower was 140. Yeah, I don't know what. Okay. Children, go to your room. I've yet to have to use. Well, that's not true. I've used one life bottle so far, but I haven't had to use one in a while. Various grades. Alright, we're gonna try and clear this whole map just in case, because you know, sometimes you don't have to do an area. Other times it's like a come back to it later. But if we do have to come back to it later, at least this way, it's already explored. All of it. I was only gonna do 2 hours, but I think I might do 3. Hell, even if I do 4, looking at the current time, that would still put me in time to have shit put together for my session tonight. Hey, gold chest. See? Why would I skip that? Death Ward. That's a new thing for Rokuro, and it's one he can master as soon as he finishes the Floric. It's better defense. It'll drop his attack and his magic a little bit, but it'll also bump up his wow, that is a sizable drop. 40 for my magic. And what is that, 25? Yeah. So 65 for what? A almost 80-point boost? We'll finish up with the Floric Talisman before we go to the Death Ward, just because I don't want to skip out on something I'm already mastering, you know? Aura bottle, which I'll be able to use to get out of here if I need to. Hey, look at that, there's more over there. Is there another chest over here too? Ooh, there is this. More Tails coins. I don't even know how many Tails coins I have or need. These are probably going to sell for a decent amount, I feel like. Looking at my records? Probably. Player records. Let's see. Scroll down. Tails coins collected. 2081. So, Kennel, both of you. Menu Maven. Hey, was that the final level of Menu Maven? Because I think I just had to spend. Oh no, that was the third tier. I need to spend another 2,700 minutes in here to get the full boost against Apodus? Apodus enemies? Yeah, because that would be the like snakes and shit. Things that have no limbs, but are not amorphous. Mystic Maestro gets me a bonus BG. I can potentially get up to a 7. Demonic Duelist. Bladed Tempest. Bladed Tempest is going to be good later because I'll also get the attack boost. But that's going to be like level 60. Bloody Boot, Blade Dancer. Not that exciting. I think True Velvet is a cool one. But that's like the number of times you control her. I have to get up to 1,000 for that. So 600 more battles. I think for now, I kind of want to put her on Menu Maven for the extra attack boost. And then stagger duration. Yeah, let's do that. Because that's a pretty sizable attack boost. Even at just, what was that, 1.5? Yeah, or 1.15, that's still sizable. Because that bumped me up almost 40 points. Why should I give him my support? You know what's funny is I was literally singing that because of the fact that Poe is asking me about gods that might hate prowess, and I was like, not really, because prowess is basically like if Hephaestus was respected. Because that's pretty much it. Like, prowess is if Hephaestus was given the respect he deserves by every deity. Oh, cool. I could have like skipped out this shit. Chingling. I didn't want a Chingling anyways. It's like one of the most boring psychic types, honestly. Like, they're cute, don't get me wrong, but they're not exciting. Frustrating.
Come on, really?
Oh, hello. I would like a dangerous encounter so I can match this shit quicker. I was about to say, if she steals my kill again, I'm gonna be real mad.
cut you down.
Nice, level 31, Rising Falcon. That's typically a Swordmaster skill. Like, it's for, like, a very small handful of, like, fighters in various Tales games. Like, the ones that use it are typically, like, non-magic users. They focus entirely on their sword mastery. Let's see. Okay, so Rising Falcon got replaces Rising Moon. And can slide into Slicing Foot. What is Slicing Foot? Oh, it's like the base combo thing. Goes into Searing Edge. I should probably use like my other. I use X so much that I kind of miss a lot of these other skills that need boosted. Because like Tearing Thorn is at 2-star. But looking at the rest of my abilities, it's like Slicing Foot, 2.5-star. Tearing Thorn, only 2-star. Gouging Spin, 2.5. So, Harsh Rebuttal, 2.5. So, like, I don't get all of these. Searing Edge is the big one. Does that go into Shadow Flow? Yes, it does. I only have 5 hidden arts, but they get a lot of use with my X button. So. Annihilating Crash. What was the new one? Rising Falcon? Yeah, because it's like you jump up and dive down. Double Haze. Goes into Crimson Flash. Goes into nothing. Arctic Peels. Goes into Geostigma. Goes into Voidmire. Okay. Earth Drake goes into nothing. Gliding Blast goes into Blood Moon, goes into nothing. Frigid Photon. I mean, I vibe with that. That name alone is a dope-ass name for a move. Alright, let's go this way. I could use a Denora bottle now that I've like cleared all of this and just get out of here. So I think I might do that. Return to the Burn Plane. Burnac Plateau, if I could word. 95. I will say, God Games is a vibe of a song.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all, but do you know anything else about it, Ropero?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malakim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
I will say, like, God Games was not one of my favorite songs for the longest time.
May I ask you something?
And it's only because, like, the only part of it that I really liked was Hephaestus's part and Apollo's part. Because Apollo's part is Chef's Kiss. And the fact that it's literally his dad that plays Hephaestus.
Thought his type was more like like
That's
What's
like
going on?
the
We were
awesome
discussing a
part.
delicate
And I
topic.
think if I
Luffy's
remember
its
right,
first
his
impression, you
mom
must know.
is the one who plays Odysseus's mom.
We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
The umbrella girl. That illusion made Aizen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave, but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild. And she's too young.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
that.
he was given not even 15 minutes. It was like he was told right as Athena came because of him having to be there. It's like, oh yeah, no.
And maybe she
I have to
decided
hate
couldn't
him.
marry for some reason.
I don't hate him,
When she
but I
did,
have to hate him.
He raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children, but they only realized their true feelings after they had been married.
Yeah,
to
see,
someone
that's what I
else.
like. That both of his parents played in the musical as well
Beware of
as
Fluffy.
fairly major figures, if we're being honest. Like Hephaestus got one song, sure, but it's Hephaestus. And playing Odysseus's mom, that also is a very prominent position. Like that's the kind of person that goes, you know what, my mom and dad are what got me here, and I want to make sure that's kind of honored and like, you know, given a place of why is my brain not working? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm fucking saying. Yeah, that it is a really sad part. I will say that. We're gonna use an Enoch bottle and go back to Port Renewed so we don't have to fucking trek through the whole of that. Cause like, look at that. That would have been a lot. And without the like hoverboard option that we get later, it's a bitch. I should probably try and upgrade gear. Just see if I have enough to upgrade all of the stuff I'm working on, you know? Let's go, we'll do Demon Cleaver. I don't have a lot of Floric, so I think we'll save Floric. And effective burn reduced feels like a pretty solid option to be boosting. I know focus is going to be good, but this one seems like the best one. Okay. Cool. That got me all 3 tiers. Let's get one more Floric paper. See, to me, it's weird that the like defensive effect reduction is more valuable cost-wise than a full-out stat boost. I can understand it. I don't think I like it, but I can understand it. Ooh, I should be working on the Floric bracelet, not the Mobius loop. But the Mobius loop is weaker, so that's why I'm doing it. Justice not given is forged. What should I give him? I suppose he sacrificed his own cohorts. See, like another one where it's like the defensive, a single stat defense. Granted, 60% is nothing to sneeze at. That's a solid reduction in a stat. It's like, I think it's probably like a reduction in the duration. But like, a 60% reduction in duration is the difference between, what is it, 30 seconds? And we'll use a full, like, we'll say 10 seconds. 10 seconds goes down to 4 seconds. That's nothing to sneeze at. Because that extra 6 seconds in a 10-second duration can make all the world. I do need to upgrade a Floric Sphere. I just don't know which one. I feel like I run into a lot of paralysis, so I'll upgrade that to at least a +1. Calcite is already mastered. I need bronze for the halberd. I need bronze for everything. It's crazy. Bronze doesn't feel like something that should be like super prominent, but it's like, literally fucking everything. Can I dismantle a bunch of stuff? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Get some more calcite. I need all the floric. Calcite I don't need as much anymore, but I do need all the floric I can get. Sacrifice some gourds. Because I want these items to be like viable later on. That would get me 4 back, but I don't want that. I don't get rid of the good one that I'm currently working on. Ooh, a Hatena? I think I'd just use a great ball here. Yeah, see, you were thinking the same thing, Ash. Let me refresh this so I can see my Pokemon shit again. It's a Cherish Ball, 30%? Ooh, Cherish Ball is good. Because it's only a 30%, but it gives you the higher chance for a shiny. I didn't read half of these, if I'm being honest. What does the Mysterious Crystal do? Like, I have a random item in here. Oh. Says I got it from Amoonguss, but doesn't give me any, like, thing to it? Repeat ball. I don't care about repeat balls. Friend ball. How do you set a buddy Pokemon? I don't think I've done that. Oh, it's like the heart thing. I see it. Yeah. Yeah, you right. I don't think I want to set my Amoonguss to that, though. I want to set... I think I'm going to set my Dreepy to my buddy. This is a little fella. Just a little fella. So that means now Ghost and Dragon I can throw a Friend Ball at, and it'll be more effective. Trust is not giving, is forged. Why should I give them my support? Sacrifice his own cohorts. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of the paralysis one. Yes, I know that balmy fluids will go bye-bye. I have a lot of them, it's fine. I don't think I'm going to burn through almost 100 of them. Odorless fluid, balmy fluid. I think we'll keep the floric earrings that do art attack for her. Some cool ones. I've got this stuck in my head. It's gonna kill me. Okay. Thanks. Alrighty then. Let's do this. think everybody's mastered the battle garment. Yep, so I can get rid of these. The only person who still needs to master the amber garment is using a better version. Still need those. I don't need that many calcite garments. In fact, I could get rid of most of these, except for the one that's been used. Midi blouse is bronze scraps, so I can keep just one of these. And I think I'm going to keep the one that is arts defense. Go. Keep the other Floric garments just in case. I'll get rid of the boring one. We'll keep those. Everybody has mastered the natural waistcoats, so we'll get rid of those. And the calcite waistcoats. Thorny waistcoats. There's only one person left working on that, so that's fine. Floric and jet black are where it's at. We can get rid of these blank ones. These both have HP on them. And we'll keep all of our rings for now, because we still have people that need to do like the resistance and void rings. And shoes, so many shoes. I think I can get rid of most of these command shoes. We'll keep the other cute shoes. We'll get rid of the other burning dashes. Spiked shoes we'll keep. Battle boots we can get rid of all but one. So everything but this +1 here. Unless that's a +8. So yeah, let's get rid of everything except for the art attack +8. Get rid of all the bland ones. Get rid of... Keep these two, because they've got... Oh wait, I'll keep these two and get rid of this one. That's a different thing. So many calcite boots for so few people. There's only one person still needs to master the calcite boots. And I think Focus 8 is going to be where we go with that. Because, like, oh, Defense 8, though. Hang on. Defense 8 is pretty solid. Alright, I think that's good for dismantling for now. But now, I have the stuff I need to upgrade other weapons for people, including the Flood Papers, or Doll. We'll need to use the Floric Spear later. I've got enough for the Halberd. Warpipe. Not a great item across the board, but still necessary. Let's upgrade this Floric Bracelet. Calcite Bracelet it doesn't need. Did I already use all my fluorite? Used all my fluorite. Like, you go through so much of it. Justice not convenience for like sport. Sacrifice to some poor words. God damn. Like, it's such a bop, but it's stuck in my head. Okay. That's fine. Cool. It's cool.
Take a
One win. Okay. Hold on. Lunar Eclipse Tears. That's cool. Fortune telling trickery.
scout ship setting sail.
I still need that last treasure, so I'm hoping. What did I get? Fortune, scholarly drive, and fortune telling trickery. Rare food rate up, and food amount up. So that means I'll have potentially more food back from this. And I want to see how much this item sells for that I just got. Okay, it's not crazy, but it's something. I won't complain. It's free money. I literally don't have to do a thing for it. For the Frenzied Wolf. And there's no more hunts for now. I've taken every single hunt so far. I think there's something like 30 different hunts. So I've got plenty to do still.
Now, what's wrong?
This dog came up with the book and...
Huh. It looks pretty...
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure.
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodacian characters, which would peg it's more recent than Avaroth.
All kinds of notes are written. If it's research material, Videl, he's a weird kid who's way into studying.
Could you maybe deliver the... We were told not...
Yeah, sure.
Hey. I'm gonna consume sage. If she'd let me.
My book! Where could I have left it?
Here's the kid.
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodacian script?
You recognize Meliodacian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book.
My little brother was just like that too. Laffy and our brother used to.
We've received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right. Thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist? Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course! What are friends for?
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Laufey used to read books intently like that, too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laufeyset, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Let's see. Let us see. Go this way. Actually, I want to see, before we leave, I want to see how many Tails coins we have at this point, so I can see if we can buy something. No, I just want to see the item exchange. Okay. So, I've got enough for either the angry glasses, the sunglasses, the round glasses, or the noise-canceling headphones, or a Denor bottle or an Enoff bottle. An Enoff, I will say, an Enoff bottle is really tempting. Also, disgusting. Do you see these amounts? No, that is rude. I don't like that. Enoff bottle is tempting, but I think I want to finish up the actual list of items. So we're going to go for the noise-canceling headphones, just so we can, like, go down in order. Because... Okay, so I can't do it on her, because she's got too much stuff. I mean, that's tempting to put on since he can only have the one droop earring. He does kind of give me DJ vibes. Trust is not given its part. Why should I give it not support? He sacrificed his own Cold War. God damn it. This is in the cohorts. That's getting on my nerves at this point. Like, having that stuck in my head, it's a great song, but God. The Thirsters. Limestone chips.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn...
Wouldn't the salt in seawater?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But these weren't knows. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether.
What did that pirate mean by...
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy. An estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak, and Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned as...
So...
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny... So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your...
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their...
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get there.
Are there many
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe.
If we go there...
Demons! There's more of them! There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have a lot of exorcists have come.
What are these demons?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people...
Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave... These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcist that have it rough.
Anyway, you guys should be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
So I gotta go to Port Cadnix for the thing for Laphicet's quest. The ancient recipe. Cool. I mean, I know where I'm going. I'm going to going to the ship. Marbled pickle block. Who's going live right now? It's Tiff! Oh no, Tiff is not going live. I want to react. Why won't you let me react? That's fine. I don't care. That much, anyways. Oren, go to bed, buddy. Go lay down. I can see you fighting your drugs, dude.
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen, you stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, the sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir. We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
We're not going to Isolt yet. I want to go to Port Cadmus before we go to Isolt. Because I want to do that side quest. Like, that's gotta happen. Go. Hold on. Let's check the buy. Is there anything useful? Nothing that I don't already have mastered, or currently have one of. And nothing that I don't already have one of, or already have mastered. Same thing. Same thing. I don't need another Burning Dash. Should buy like 30 more of these. These will be viable. So we can just keep on making the Pickleball stuff. What level is she now? Level 9? Still? She's halfway to level 10. This takes so long. Alright, let's see. So, side quest stuff is going to put me Kuragane's workshop. Cool. I know where that is. Orless! It's down in the fucking depths. That's the hard part, is getting to it. What's the point? What level are they? 16? Oh, yeah. I'm way stronger than everything here right now. Okay, so I can't hop across, which means I've got to go the long way. I was hoping for a little warp pad kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about. Will the bridge ravine put me closer? It's still pretty far. Orin, come here.
We can do this! It's over, right?
I'll show you the beauty of my spirit.
Well then, let's move on.
I'll finish this quick.
It's over, right?
Just fucking like get here in West Virginia, I'm in ya. I'd like to be in Virginia. Not West. Unless that's her last name.
We can do this!
Your style is really...
I'll finish this quick.
They were nothing.
Damn right she did. I say that every time I see that fucking like picture and then 8. It's like, hell yeah, Velvet 8. Scroll down this dude. So we gotta go left and then make a left and a right, then go straight. Oh, steal my kills. Here, steal my kills, you ungrateful bastards.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Take a look at this.
Earned 100 what? Got the new treasure. That's literally what we were waiting on. It's not even a treasure, it's like a outfit piece. But so these two are complete. These two are not yet complete. Actually, these 3. I could finish these 3 off. Lamon Sea, DML Islands, and the X-Sphere Sea. I realized what the fucking names are. Oh my god. Konono is the name of the fucking munchkins. Little cat dudes. Or no, it's not the munchkins. It's literally it's the name of your allies in Tales of the World, Radiant Mythology. Because Pasca Konono is the party member in the first one. And then Konono is the original, and then Pasca Konono is the second one, or the third one. Yeah, her name is Pasca Konono, but she's known as Konono in the first game. And then there's Konono Earhart and Konono Grass Valley. She also shows up in Tales of Lynx. Konono Earhart and Konono Grass Valley. Konono Grass Valley is a vibe because she starts as a mage knight. Does Pasca Konono start as a mage knight too? No, she starts as a. I think she just starts as a fucking warrior. Uses a battle sword. Oh, I guess she. Or, yeah, broadsword. I guess she is technically a mage knight, but I don't remember her actually having that class. But I also don't remember using her that much. So, it's fine. What are we doing? We were coming down this way. Right, let's close all those out. I don't need like half this shit open now. Didn't want to mind Junior anyways. Let's Wonder Trade Sliebird. Actually, no. We're gonna Wonder Trade away our Q-Fan because we already have a stronger thing. And we got a Magnetite, which is level 14. So that's solid. I'll take it. How do I evolve it? I need a Steel Stone and an Electric Stone, the Pokedex entry, and level 30 for Magneton. That's fine. We'll work on it. It's nice to start having more powerful Pokemon. I'm gonna give it principles. should start working out. You know, like, just so I can feel comfortable in my own skin again. Yeah. This was our first left. And we're basically just curving, right? Because there's not actually like a turn to make. It's all just one tunnel. So just follow this tunnel down. Nice, we got some fluorite fragments. I'll take it. Support. Lay down, child. Healy. More fluorite fragments. I'll take them. I'm about to do something naughty. No, go lay down. Sit. Okay, what's this? About time to start listening. Don't listen to me. So let it put it away. If I need it later, I'll know where to come for it. Giggity. Odorless, fluoride, yellow. Ah, here we go.
This must be Longdow's dust.
I can't believe you.
We have to go tell Vidal. Maybe he's been able to.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll go back to Port Katniss. And we'll sail back to Ridley. Trustees not to keep and he's full of friendship. Go back to it again. Let's go talk to the kid. Who is just across the bridge. Peaceful. It's slow. I wish I could hoverboard around, but it's fine. That's bad. Yes. Hey, little buddy.
Is that Longdown? You found it!
Yeah, it's proof you're.
Thanks! I've just managed to translate the description of the second ingredient. Whoa.
What's wrong?
Hey, you're burning up.
It's fine.
That makes it even worse. We need to get.
But I'm still
You heard me.
Alright. She's scary. She or sister?
Well, it's kind of.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty.
Do you think he's always that sick?
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a kid, too.
He's probably been like this since he was. That must be why his parents named him Vidal. It means.
Huh. I never thought.
Luffy said is like that. It means one.
One who.
And he wants to be an explorer.
But if he drinks the Omega. When he sets off on his adventures.
I suppose I could cut him a deal.
You'd charge him?
I'm a pirate, kid. Comes with the...
I suppose that.
One who lived. I did not know that Laphicette's name had...
Didn't mean much in the end. I poured my soul into getting him hope. What a waste.
You really think it was pointless?
What else am I supposed to think? It won't bring him back.
Okay, put on an Ultra Ball. Eloise. And I can't go back to Eloise yet. That's okay. Listen, we know it's coming. We're going back there eventually. So, let's go back to the ship. It'll be a little bit before we can go do that next section of Lafayette's subquest. But we're gonna do it. If I could sail there, I would do it right away. That sounds hella dope. Keely, go lay down. Give me goddamn land, child. Like, you're drugged and you're still doing other stuff. Garlic. Assault docks. So I could go to the assault docks or I could go to the Aberrant Quarter and do some shit there. That's tempting. You know what? Let's check out the Aberrant Quarter first. Yes. Oh. Why was it stopped? That's it. Alright, we're gonna wander around this section, just check shit out. This is an easy one. And there's the other drop here. Which, I never feel like, if I use both, it doesn't suit Aizen as much. But it could look good on Magilou. Magilou. This is supposed to be a dangerous zone, and I have not seen anything. Oh.
Is that a fighting arena?
Look!
I sense a
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those.
Thanks for that.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful.
It's tempting. Stop. You start beating me with the bottles so that way you figure out that it's not good for you. We're gonna try this. Really? This isn't so bad. Like, I get that it will probably be good ones. Because it's like, feels like it's a collection of every monster that I've faced so far. But levels are hitting like one. Okay. I thought that would be a lot harder, honestly. But I'm fine with it. What did I get? All demons defeated. Allows you to perform different moves by pressing attack while guarding. Okay. That's a vibe.
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff.
Not to mention why the.
We shouldn't let our guard down. But this place could still be a good.
Indeed. If we ever end up on.
Can I use it again? I can. Max HP by 10. I feel like Luffy needs some. And I'm bumping up my focus again. I need that focus badly. Rusty's not given is forced. Why should I give it no support? He sacrificed his own claws. Ileani Rien. Go in. I'm tempted to try it again and see if that'll like give me more stuff, but I don't know what else it could possibly give me. I want to see what these do. Okay, so there are only 10 of these zones, and each one only gives one item, but otherwise I can use it for like effectively leveling. How good is the weather bag? Poison capability. That's solid. I like that. Alright. I'm good with this one for now, but I might come back to these later if I feel like I'm not strong enough for an area I'm in. Because then I can just backtrack, come to one of these, and grind levels. Alright, now we're going to go to Isolt, where we were supposed to go forever ago. We were never supposed to go to Renede.
It's too bad that wasn't the real Ifreed. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too, and her face went all wow.
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's ripen?
Magilou! Quit giving Laphicet confusing thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorias do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
Mm-hmm.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Use your brain, girl.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah. Tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey.
What?
Are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them. 10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she... All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
What is that?
That's called a penguin, a type of bird native to this area.
Penguin.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
You're one to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat. Magilou, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it?
It's been a worry since you looked at me.
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and
Oh
Eleanor.
shit.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Cha-boom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
I could have used a friend ball on that motherfucker. That's fine. That's fine. We know what we're doing. Alright. Let's see what we have here. Slash thrust pop. No, thrust and pop. Just realized that's a diss on myself. Island. Taking no support. Oh no. Hey! Red lavender. Nice. The red herbs are stronger than the regular green herbs. Not by an excessive amount, but still. Children. Keely, Oren, go to your room. Yeah, I haven't been to this area yet. So this is all pretty new to me. Best of rewards. We'll wait to go that way, because that feels like we're already progressing the plot. We're just gonna try and grab all the stuff first. Grab all the stuff. Let's go in here. Oh, it's a temple. I thought it would be like a storage space. Should have looked at the map.
Come, sinner.
Repent?
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest.
Say that again.
Well, mankind is right. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyrean.
Is that so? You're saying
Yes. Confess your dark...
Empyreans. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses, and then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a mill.
What?
What do you think, Father? That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey.
I need an exit.
That's...
Come.
Are you talking?
I am. Now
Oh, but I've always... No! It is you who has captured... There's no one...
What? But... my life...
Hush! I want you to look at me the way I look at you. Hold me, darling! Those are the kind of lines I read in a romance novel. I wasted so many hours with that piece of trash. Please, forgive me for not... Oh, no. I meant to confess my sins, but instead my confession was... Forgive me, Father, I've...
I don't... Come, sinner...
Who? Me?
No, my son. You must be mistaken, but it's not too late for you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Have you ever wielded fire?
No. All I
Well, have you hurt...
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to... But the next time...
No, you have it all wrong.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve...
That's not...
It's a priest's job to guide the layman. Get your act together.
Yeah, wait, what?
Oh god, I love that. They're just fucking ruining this priest's devotion. Just like, oh god, what am I doing with my life? I'm offending him as a priest. Yes, you are. So good. That's rude. Dude standing in my way. Tarnished silver. More life bottles. I already have enough life bottles. I don't even remember what difficulty I'm on.
It's become common practice to use Southgand lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgand and Southgand were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to a Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, return with our ancestors.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large...
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but...
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their island.
The fighting continued for a long time, but as hard as things were, our ancestors still...
When things were that bad, they could still...
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. It may not seem like it these days, but...
Southgand gives me like Pacific Islander vibes. And I'm not mad about it. At all. Like, they're just vibing, man. They're like, shit happened. We push through it. We make ourselves better. But otherwise, live and let live. Oh, I gotta come back for that. That's two I have to return for later because I cannot use them yet. Because they are very, very, very expensive. Cannot have enough souls for those at the moment. Get out of my way, man. Trying to do things. Hey, look at that. Another copper coin. What is this? This is a tavern. It's a nice tavern. We'll grab some wine. Grab some sake. Grab ourselves. Ooh, 136 tails coins. That's the most I've seen.
So how do you like our...
It's quite a bit different.
This place was even more relaxed. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ship...
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities. People from the other islands wear different clothes.
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of...
If this keeps up...
I understand how...
I just realized, like, we're almost 4 hours in. I was only gonna do... I was originally only gonna do 2, and here I am almost 4 in. Silky paper. Show you silky paper. I don't know what that means, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't you doubt me. Is silky paper one of the weaker ones or one of the stronger ones? It looks like it's a new one for him. Like, genuinely stronger. Yeah, tier 7. So, well, I don't know that I would say stronger necessarily. It does improve his magic a good bit. But it ruins his physical arts. Get you some. Alright, let's go down this way. It says there's 2 chests here, but one of them is one that I cannot use. Not that I can't use it, but that it literally has nothing I would want or need. Oh. You do the thing and we do the thing. Alright, let's come over here. This is literally the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. So.
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Mogulo, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously. To the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate it again.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat... It's them.
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your
Thank you, sister. But to be honest...
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack.
Elite.
Shepherd
Orange.
Artorius has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes.
Come here.
Fear not.
Come here.
Just be yourself and you'll do fine.
Come here.
Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes. I'll try to make you proud, sister.
Drop it.
They're sending him to Palamedes.
Why are you so obsessed with chewing the epoxy?
Is that the name of a facility on this island?
Go lay down.
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some
Go.
casualties.
Oh.
Understood.
We'll be done soon, and then I'll take you guys out.
Also, if you must drink the water...
Sister...
I know,
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like...
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the...
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's...
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And
then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows,
one less demon and one less trade.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Rip.
It's true. So what's it really?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch.
Sort of. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little
I don't want to bake.
I know. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea.
Phew.
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn?
We talk before bed sometimes. But it's not like it's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. She lets her hair down, too.
Huh. Well, keep an eye on her.
But?
Watch out.
Huh? Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel. Not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh?
That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think, this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malakim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick. Which one?
How about an older brother?
I just have an older brother who's not gonna torment me. That's all I can picture him saying.
The people of the lives of the people of the
Get out of your mother's books.
inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good
Castile, thank you for
or
being
an
a good
appeal
boy.
for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Aminoch.
But the Abbey worships
yawning
Aminoch,
again.
don't they?
Maybe
Do
the
the
wind.
people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will. The village. I'm grateful.
They think they do.
It's like suppressed stuff? No. It's just talk.
What does it mean to be... Have you ever heard of the ceremony of a...
If I remember right.
Traditionally, yes, but people are always reaching for...
You're throwing watermelon?
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries.
Coconuts?
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a
You don't mean that.
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but that's crazy. There are a... You've hit the hypocrite.
I don't think
So that's why.
I'm so ashamed.
If you don't want,
I'd love to.
having the
Wait. You're right!
and getting carried away with yourself and acting.
Sorry.
Okay, so I can't come up this spot yet. That's all right. It is many souls as we can. Do the souls. Hit all the souls. That way we can open another chest. Oh, the penguins. Sorry, penguins. Penguins. They're penguins. They're fishy penguins. There's a red herb over there. Red sage. Max HP up. Let's keep giving it to Laphicet for a little bit because he's got the least HP. And everybody else has pretty decent HP growth, so. Let's see. Amphibole. I'm sure I'll find plenty of that stuff later, but I'd rather just buy it when I can. I got a jump start on it. Poison and fatigue wards.
Hey, this
Ah, a keen eye you have.
That's Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own...
You saw her?
Well, the Abbey's banned any profession of the Aminochian faith and gotta assume that's what got her all... I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said...
Wait, that's... And that low-energy goddess you saw? The doll...
Yeah, more...
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless god...
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was?
I think it was down by McClear...
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly!
Why didn't you mention grimoires and models before?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies listening everywhere!
Deal with the card games. I really don't like that card game. It's kind of frustrating, honestly. There's a quit or a save point. I know my nose is jacked, but I think you guys did naughty. I need to put you to bed. Oh. Go blue. Go split someone.
Waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope he's actually here. Let's do our best.
Hell yeah.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Another Floric ribbon. Not that I need one. Come on. Thank you.
to go easy.
Also got a new ribbon. Not that I need it yet. He's mastered Floric and Fawny, so we're gonna put him on the Amphiphol one for now. Outside Spear. Next is really the amphiboline? Amphibole? I don't know. Necessary fragment gain. I might push just a little bit past so I can head to the next save point. I think the only time I've ever seen this area was in the Get it, kid. Stop chewing the epoxy.
I'm not one to go easy.
This grimoire who are searched, to be honest, I don't see how
I understand your child.
in that case.
Oh, no.
So, we...
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right?
No. Why not? That's enough.
It's all cans with you.
I could talk about... Oh, then I will. We, Norman, are compared to other Malakim. We aren't as adept at manipulating natural but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that. We Norman hate.
Why is it so painful?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so...
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly...
Yeah, this is definitely the area from the demo. It's been ages since I played the demo. Silver screen up. Oh no. Can I get high? Can you take me higher? To a place where black men see. I don't know. Don't ask. I actually don't know what point in the game. What's cooking it?
I'm ready for this.
Not even worth my time.
Pengyun?
Probably. Most likely. They look like penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures.
So they lay eggs, but...
That's... So, Laffy said a single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor.
Interesting. So they're more...
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how...
While it may be a bit... They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's...
I wasn't the one who named it.
Okay. Those eggs look tasty, but... I won't run away!
What's funny is that they're referencing a Japanese dish in Oyakudan. Because, you know, mother and child bowl. Because it's like chicken and scrambled egg. It's not technically scrambled egg, but it's scrambled eggs. It's not quite an omelet.
Let's get started!
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
No mercy! Won't that won't shoot?
Victory is ours.
Is that...
Grimoire? She's moving away!
Wait, which one? The family fricassee or the mother and child bowl? Is it friends with Dial? Yeah, it's so Oyakudon is literally just a bowl of rice with chicken and scrambled egg. That's, yeah, I mean, that's fucking very oversimplifying it, all the honest. But it is basically all of it. But if I remember right, it stands for Mother and Child Bowl. Because you're eating both the adult egg, or the adult chicken and the egg. You know, the baby, eating the baby. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. No, it's not. It's dead.
I thought we were done for.
So, Magilu's got that good grip, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Grants a random skill that creates an advantage against Amorphous, Apotus, Beast, Crustacean, and Winged enemies on normal or higher. Vengeful Scourge.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
You're Grimoire, right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend.
Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you.
It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You, of all people, joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
They keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing.
Do it.
I'm serious.
I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Everost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time.
We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
Which one? Are we talking Laphicet or are we talking my boy
I
Rokuro?
apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask.
Because the answer is still yes.
Are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Amino figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a
You got this whole somber, we thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like...
Then how about I turn you...
Me?
Oh, yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Violent. I love her. I love Grimoire.
Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me.
That's true. I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't...
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
Have I even used any gels? No. No, I haven't. Bump him up. Heart attack. Gotta bump up Luffy, said he's the next, like the second person that has the most magic. Other than Magilou. Blessed Drops. Fires 4 bubbles forward that send anything they hit sailing, can steal increased defense from foes. Earth Drake. Nothing really exciting with that. Draconic Drive. His stuff all being dragon related is like a big hint to his future. Sad future, but future nonetheless. Vengeful Scourge. Vengeful Punishment. Alright, let's see. There's a chest over there. I'm gonna just keep going, because, like, there's not a save point here, and I did say I wanted to get to the next save point. So, maybe the village? Oh, there it is, there's that. Red Chamomile. Bump up my focus. Alright. So this is going to be where we call it, guys. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it for here. I will be back on later tonight. As Posey can attest, I have a D&D session in about 45 minutes. So I will be on after my D&D session tonight. But with that, I will see you in a few hours, guys. I love you. Bye.